Hello, everyone. How you doing? Having fun? Having a good time? Impromptu karaoke stream. I like that song more than I probably should. It speaks to me on a deep level. The energy flows through it. Yes, and I guess welcome. We're no longer starting soon. If you're watching this on YouTube, well, hopefully this part isn't muted. Sometimes when it mutes the early song, it continues on into part of my monologue, so I have to start later, but hopefully it didn't do that. And yeah, if you haven't noticed from the today's weather, we did Texas Flood by Stevie Ray Vaughan and The Flood by Escape the Fate. There's a theme going on here. There's something I see the patterns forming. I've got my dartboard. I'm up there putting things together. Could we perhaps have floodgates today? Might it be time to flood the gates? When the flood is gated, can we get much higher? So high, yo-ho, yo-ho. Can we get much gated? Yeah, and I guess I need to rename this. This is Mark 5. Yep, these are what I went with. Since we are no longer we're no longer doing the viruses. Mostly because the meta has evolved a little bit so that they're no longer as good, at least I don't think so. Runic Sprite is not taken out by either one of the viruses. You kind of have to hit them with both. No Lord? No, because we're playing Card of Demise and a bunch of ways to draw into it. Sprunic right, yeah. No, Sprunic wrong. So we're basically so because we're playing this version and we don't have the things, we took out more of the furniture. We took out Backjack because now we're not playing a whole lot of normal traps for him to find. We're still playing them, but there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And so we've got 3 Solemn Judgment. Well, I guess I'll get to this in a moment. I'll have to explain it on the video anyway. I really like your shirt. Thank you. I bought it on Amazon. I just looked up colorful shirts, and they had a whole bunch. It's this gamer. I gotta remember this time. Previous episodes, I didn't turn up the sound again. We didn't have the sound. Now we do it. We gotta give people a chance to get in here. Rivalry of Warlords is surprisingly powerful at the moment. It hurts pretty much everyone, yeah. Daniel Kamori, thank you for the party of 3. I tip my hat. Easy peasy. I'm not sure. Should I bring the drama? There's been some Twitter drama lately. It's been the most, like, stressful, anxiety-inducing drama you've seen in a while. There's friendships are being broken. You know, things are never going to be the same. And it all stems from one post. It all comes from, let me see if I can get this up here. This. Behold, the instrument of your doom. One of these 4 shows has to go. Which one will you pick? Avatar: The Last Airbender, Batman: The Animated Series, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, or Rick and Morty? It's Brotherhood. And a lot of people are saying Rick and Morty. If they're plebeians, if they're Neanderthals who don't understand art, Rick and Morty is the most basic bitch answer, and y'all don't. I'm so sad to see my audience doesn't understand. What's the question? One of these 4 shows has to be gone. It's erased from history. To be fair, you need a pretty high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. It's true. We had our own Sarah Hyde, the Oxyotl VTuber. Check her out sometime if you get a chance. Up-and-coming VTuber. And she says, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, easily. And RJ is like, in a week of Trap Tricks discourse, how is this the worst take I've ever seen? And I have to say, RJ, my brother, I thought you understood. Like, this is clearly one of the most obvious choices. There's 2 animes based off of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Or Full Metal Alchemist. You can erase Brotherhood from history and still have a Full Metal Alchemist anime. You're not missing much of anything. It's not about understanding... Yeah. It's one of those things. Understanding the question is the most important thing. Because if you have to get rid of one of them, then you have to weigh them not just on quality, but on what kind of role they fit, what they do in the media landscape, you know? And here's the thing, right? Like, is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood good? I mean, I haven't seen it. I've heard it's better than the original one. I've heard it's very good. I've heard it's life-changing. But the fact is, you know, how can you claim this is an original story when it's based on something else? Same thing, Batman the Animated Series, probably the best rendition of Batman. It brought us Harley Quinn for better or worse. It created the Mark Hamill Joker. It redefined how the character was viewed for a generation, and it has episodes that make me cry. It's just amazing. But it's just another Batman show. You get rid of this and there's some other Batman media or some other superhero thing would take it up. It's the best Batman, but it is just another Batman. And Avatar is just a bunch of anime, like cliches and very basic storytelling elements that have been compiled together for Western audiences. It was done really well, the characters are compelling, but there's nothing here that wouldn't have existed otherwise. You can remove this and there are other places to get this same idea, these same stories, these same fairly stock characters in other ways. The only one here that is an original property based on nothing else that has stories that you won't get in any other piece of media or any other fiction is Rick and Morty. Which isn't to say this is the highest quality show. It isn't the best show. It has a lot of episodes that are like borderline unwatchable. But if you're talking about which we erase from history, I've got to keep the thing that's doing something unique. The one thing that isn't part of a franchise or just regurgitating the same tropes that I've seen a million times over. It's based on Back to the Future. And the character, like, archetypes very, in a very basic way. But, you know, how many times has Back to the Future been done? It's not like when you go to Avatar and it's like, oh, they're using the 4 elements? Well, I haven't seen that except in, like, every fiction since the dawn of time. I'm not gonna let you bait me like your content enough. Isn't it just sci-fi tropes, the show? Debatable. They've done some things with those tropes that I haven't seen in other places. Rare Hardleg hell. Yeah. There's a lot of sci-fi stuff that's just as similar. I mean, the only show I can think of that's done, like, dimension hopping like them and explored the idea of parallel universe was Sliders. And that was a pretty good show, but it kinda shit the bed after a couple seasons. Oh yeah, I guess Doctor Who. I thought Doctor Who was more time travel-y. I guess they can do pretty much anything, though. Rick and Morty is ass. Rip Portal. Chat, remember, yeah. But I mean, that's the big thing, at least for me, is that when it comes to media, I don't take. A lot of people seem to take art as if it's like, you know, the most serious thing ever. And to me, art is just like, it's another way to communicate ideas. I could tell you that, like, war is bad, or I could write a story about war is bad, and that communicates the same idea while killing more time and keeping your interest. But that's all it is to me. Like, I don't really have, like, connections to, like, fictional characters. I don't build these, like, attachments to the aesthetics of stories. For me, that, like, stories are, like, just a tool. So it's fun to go in and just be like, here's a controversial take, and seeing people react as though I'm like, we should outlaw the things that you love. Because at the end of the day, it's just like, well, you know, it's my opinion about it. What do you care? If your show is good and you know it's good, then my opinion shouldn't sway you. You could, what's the best thing I love? Trigun? Wheel of Time? Say all the bad things you want about that. Like, I know it's good. I don't need you to tell me it's good, or even to agree that it's good. Have you seen Avatar? I've seen most of it. I didn't like sit down and watch it every week as it came out, but I caught a lot of episodes over time. I didn't watch a lot of it in, like, order. I kind of jumped around as they broadcast it. Did the other shows have the cultural impact of bringing back Szechuan sauce? Good point. If Rick and Morty stays, I hope they put Maxine aboard. Rick and Morty's inspirations are just general tropes. I don't know. I guess now that I do think of it, Rick and Morty isn't, like, as original. There's just such a lack of, like, science fiction and exploring, like, unique ideas, I feel like. Like, especially with comedy. Like, the only other example I can think of that's even close is, like, Futurama. But again, I haven't seen whatchamacallit, Doctor Who. So maybe, like, everything that Rick and Morty does has been done in Doctor Who better. And I'm a fool. Rick and Morty isn't my kind of humor. Understandable. If you really like Trigun, tell me how many times you would kiss Vash. I would not kiss Vash, because he's not human and I don't know where he's been. But I would give him many hugs. The man deserves as many hugs as possible. You like Trigun? Trigun is, like, my favorite series of all time. Trigun literally shaped the way I view the world. My problem with Rick and Morty isn't the show, it's nihilism. That's the thing, though, is that, like, Rick and Morty has had an arc of the first season and a half or so, kind of setting up this nihilist worldview, and then going on to challenge it in subsequent seasons, to argue against it, to have the characters try to find other alternatives to it. And I feel like a lot of that gets lost. Famously, the Pickle Rick episode had that whole ending that basically tore down Rick's sort of, like, toxically masculine ideal of hiding his emotions by doing absurd things, by trying to be the smart scientist trope instead of trying to be a person. And I think the people who are real fans of the show, who really enjoy the show, or, who have the high enough IQ to understand it, they got that. And a lot of other people just saw that Rick turned himself into a pickle, and that's all they saw. I just wish they dropped more episodes per season. That would be cool. I'm Pickle Rick! Have you watched Trigun Stampede? I watched the first 2 episodes, but it didn't really catch me. Love and peace! Exactly. But the fan base only listened to Rick's speech. Yeah, some people are saying, like, Rick and Morty ruined, they're like, its repercussions have been awful. Like, Rick and Morty didn't. It isn't the problem. The problem is that most Americans are, like, media illiterate. They don't understand, like, what art is or how to interpret it. And there's been a lot of, like, anti-intellectualism the last 30 years that tries to teach people that, like, metaphor is dumb and there shouldn't be nuance and things can't represent stuff and having open-ended storytelling is bad. And that all culminates in the awful toxic fan base that Rick and Morty has. But they didn't cause that to happen. That was already there. 20 years of awful, bottom-of-the-barrel, mediocre media did that. Rick and Morty just exposed how bad it had gotten. What flood? Floodgates. Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is great. Yeah, the door is red because the door is red. It's been 2 months. You have to start paying child support soon. Thank you, T-Posing Grat. I appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes the curtains are just blue. That small tangent before we get here. I assume most of you are familiar with that meme where, they'll have a teacher being like, you see, well, the curtains are blue because blue represents sadness and melancholy. They're a reflection of how she feels about herself. And then it's like what the author meant. The curtains were blue. It's this downplaying of things being representational. It's this idea like, no, you're looking too hard into things. The author just made the curtains blue, because they liked blue or they wanted it to be blue. Well, it's based off actual events. If it's based off actual events, then yeah. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. We're having ourselves a fun time. But yeah, the not even metaphors, it's just this realization. I feel like the people who make that meme or who, like, agree with it have never tried to write something in their life. Because it's like, if you write a story about someone going to their room, you don't have to mention everything in that room. You can be like, she went into her room and she laid down on bed and she closed her eyes and cried. You don't have to mention how big the room is. You don't even have to mention that there are curtains. Like, when you write something, you literally create every detail and you choose what to add and what to do. Every word is a meaningful choice. So if you take the time to say, the curtains were blue, you should have a good reason for it. There's no reason to include that unless the curtains being blue are significant to the story. So what that leads to is either, people who, you have artists who are putting in details on purpose and people who think that that doesn't mean anything. They're literally just filling up background information to reach a word count. Or you have, like, this new version of artists who are, like, basically taking ideas from they're copying previous artists. They're putting in these details about mood, but they're not doing it to convey a mood. They're doing it because, well, that's what art does. Other books did this, so I will do this, even though with no understanding of why those things exist. I haven't had English literature in 5 years, don't take me back there. Like Chekhov's gun, yeah. Chekhov's gun is an excellent, like, you know, if you mention a gun, it should have a role to play in the story. If you're doing a a crime drama and you show someone like opening their desk and putting something in there, that should be important to the plot. There's a meme about how like no one ever coughs in a movie unless they're going to get sick. And like, yeah, that's the point. Because you wouldn't muddy up your dialogue with coughing unless it was plot relevant. It's all media is inherently manufactured and created to be a specific way to reveal a specific message. And when you start adding in like, oh, well, I'm going to subvert expectations by having people cough just so it seems more real, because real people cough, all you're doing is muddying whatever message you were trying to say. Counterpoint, Eiffel 95, I'm unfamiliar with that. Have we started talking about Yu-Gi-Oh yet? No, but we'll get into that. Hasher Brown. I remember reading something about Ray Bradbury walking out of a lecture where they were discussing Fahrenheit 451 because the students were arguing about the symbolism, and he told them he wasn't even thinking about that when he wrote it. To be fair, I've never read Fahrenheit 451, but there is something to be said. I've been writing, or I'm slowly working on a video for the politics channel, which is more the essay channel about like the nature of art. And the one thing I'm kind of getting caught up on is this idea of like people being able to find messages in just about anything. Fahrenheit 451, we are the books. Unintentional symbolism is... Well, so here's the thing, right? I get that, like, what the artist intended isn't necessarily what people get out of it. But what's interesting is, like, let's say if someone is walking down the street and they see a paper bag just sort of floating through the wind, and something about the way the paper bag is drifting aimlessly being carried around kind of makes them put together this, you know, that's what I'm doing in my life. I'm aimless. I'm just being carried around like this paper bag. I need to start making choices. I need to change things up. Like, they've been influenced by a random event that was not organized by anyone in the same way that a piece of art might influence someone. But I wouldn't call a paper bag floating in the wind art, because it's literally just like part of the physical environment. Or it's like, is the metaphor that the person created in their head art? I don't know. I need to become like a paper bag, Katy Perry story. Sees paper bag? Ah, yes, I am also trash. Can environment not be art? I'm not high enough for this. Okay. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Joe, you are a firework. Well, thank you. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a hurricane, 3 things from caving in? Hurricane was not the word. Like a house of cards. Do you ever feel so very buried deep, 6 feet under, but no one can hear you scream? Do you know that there's a spark in you that you gotta do? You just have to ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, baby, what it's worth. Make 'em go, oh, 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 as you shoot up on the sky. Anyway. Make 'em go, now. As you shoot across the... YouTube's missing out. I better not get copyright struck on that. I got copyright struck for singing all-star a cappella without any backing track. They're like, nope, sorry, you don't get any ad revenue. Smash Mouth owns this video now. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Ugh. Alright, here we are. Oh, little Octo, thank you for the prime hype. I appreciate it. I love All-Star. I'll sub for that. Here, 1 second. Let's set up something. I haven't done one of these in a while. Let's go for... Yeah. Oh wait, that's... Okay. 1 second. $20, and we'll make the end date the 20th of 2023. Okay. All right. We now have a goal, chat. If you want to see Hardleg sing "Imagine All Stars," which some people have probably heard and some of you may not have, but it's one of my favorite songs to sing. It's a good one. I'll do it if we get 20 subs. 20 subs a whole. In fact, actually, I'll count those 2, so we only need 18 more. Oh, 330/2020. What's... Did you just donate 20 fucking subs? Well, that, you know, I set up these goals sometimes and I'm like, that'll give us something nice to work at for the entire stream. You know, we'll have that down here. I spent more time typing in that, and then we just instantly get hit. All right, we'll do this real quick, and then we'll go into the YouTube or go into the Yu-Gi-Oh. We get one song to start us off. And sorry to those on YouTube, you won't be able to hear this. Let's go. Start a new stream. It's fine. They'll just mute this part. Don't forget to turn the music back on. I won't. Okay. Should I wait until all the subs are done, or should we just go ahead into it? There's so many. Darsh, $5. Can we buy the Gaia mate? Sure. Sure, for $5, I'll buy the fucking Gaia mate. I don't really care. We're not using it because we've already got the good one. Gaia, the fierce knight. He does stuff. He like transforms, right? Yeah, he rides the dragon. He goes, nay. I'm gaining over here. Why is he green? Can Flu out Final Sigma? I don't think so. Where does the horse go when he gets the dragon? Why is he green? Best! Thank you very much, Darsh. I appreciate it. I'd say you are literally the best, but Deadpool just came in here with like 20 gifted subs, so... Alright. So here's a song, the song of my people, the song I have felt for a long time. Sing it if you know it. Ah, yes, truly a song of brotherhood. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and we don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. And I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. Go! You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Break the mold. Thank you, thank you. You're too kind. You're very welcome. Bravo, bravo. Critter approves as well, and Blueberry's also here. Boo-hoo, I'm a buyer. Bravo, bravo. Out of the Wicked Avatars, Red Rooter, or Racer, which is your favorite? I like the Wicked Avatar because it's just a ball. Ball is cool. I had to show that to my partner. They could not process. It's so interesting how just changing the backing music can give the lyrics of All Star so much more soul than it had before. It really does hammer home how connected all music is. Everything has a little bit of merit to it. The wicked ball. Ears have been cleansed and blessed. Club-blessed, possibly? Anyway, let's get into what we're doing for today. We're all stars. Yeah. In your own way, whatever you do, there's an all-star there for you. Okay. All-Star kind of a bop, not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, here we are, dawn of the 4th stream. We are officially at the halfway point. 3 streams lie behind us, 3 streams lie ahead of us, including today's stream. And I thought now was a good time to break out the floodgates. We've made it to Plat 1. If we really kept up with it, we could probably make it into Diamond without floodgates, which goes to show you the power of this deck. It doesn't need floodgates to win, but they certainly help. So we're going to spend the rest of this time trying to see how far we could get if we just go hard in the paint, if we play as powerful a deck as we possibly can. And I'm not sure if this is necessarily the best build, but this is the one I want to go with now. We're still playing the Card of Demise build, which doesn't play stuff like the Lord of Heavenly Sky Prison. Editor, cut out that burp, please. Simply because we're going to be discarding our hand at the end of the turn. Since we're no longer going into the viruses... damn it, I lost my train of thought. We're still playing the Card of Demise version, which means we're not playing Lord of Heavenly Sky Prison and maybe a couple other cards that we could, simply because we're going to be discarding our hand at the end of the turn. And you may think it's weird to play around a card that we've only got 2 of, but between Pot of Duality, Pot of Extravagance, and Pot of Prosperity, we actually have quite a pretty good chance of drawing into that, so I think it's worth building around. We've taken out the viruses, because I feel like as powerful as they aren't good against the best deck right now, which is still Runic Sprite. You can hit them with the Eradicator and get rid of one half of the deck, or you can hit them with the Deck Dev and get rid of the other half. But because they're 2 archetypes smashed together, they're always going to have one. The better thing is to just play something like Rivalry or Summon Limit that prevents them from even getting things on the field in the first place. I've been considering maybe doing Anti-Spell Fragrance, but we've just got enough spells to not make that work that. So now that we don't have the viruses, now that we're not trying to turbo them out, a lot of the cards that help us get to that point we're no longer playing. The furniture helped us get a big monster on the field so that we could resolve the virus. So now that we're like resolving this most likely, I've just put it down to 1 of each. I think it's good to play 1 of each of these so that we can get into things. Plus they're pretty good with Card of Demise, but I don't think we need 2 of each. Or just 2 of those, 3 of these. We're still playing the Archfiend, but this might come out if we're not winning hard enough. And then 1 Lovely Lady. We'll maybe replace that with another one, and then we could go into something like Skill Drain. That's the only reason I'm not playing Skill Drain yet, is because the Labrynth Archfiend doesn't work with it. And then we've taken out the Backjacks because we don't have enough normal traps to resolve it consistently anymore. Because we now have a bunch of continuous traps, and then we've got more counter traps to help protect those with the Solemn Judgment. I don't think it's worth playing a card that has a chance to maybe get some of these. So our hope is to get like a Floodgate, Labrynth, and just any trap. If we can get any trap, we can get the ball rolling. And hopefully all the draw power will get us into that. I've tested it a very little bit on the current event that's going out. I forget what it's called, the Duelist Cup. I played a couple matches. It seems to be doing well there. Not sure if that'll translate over to the ranked duels, or if how rank will be impacted by a lot of meta players going over here. But I figure we'll try it out. We'll see how it works. We can always come back and change it afterwards. Okay, take these. I'm molding in real time. That's the thing I've learned about this deck, is it doesn't matter what build I do, someone's going to be molding. There's like 5 distinct builds, 5 distinct ways to build Labrynth, and everyone thinks their way is the best, and everyone gets angry at the other people for not believing it. And there wasn't enough tops at this point, before Labrynth got the rest of their support, for people to settle on like, oh, we've discovered which is objectively the best. Deck version 5. Make sure you cut out the burp. Isn't that every deck? No. Some decks a lot of decks get solved, where you know, they get played at tournaments, and one build starts topping more than any other build, and it becomes clear that that build is the best version. Or at least the most consistent version. Sword Soul, for example, is mostly solved, yeah. Sword Soul, for the most part, is like, you know, they've got like 25 to 30 cards that are like, you must include this if you play a Sword Soul deck, and then there's like 10 flex spots where like, ooh, maybe if you want to play one of the Arch Nemesis, you can fit that in, but you don't necessarily have to play it. Maybe you can side deck this or whatever if you're playing in best of 3 format. But with Labrynth, they're like, yeah, some people play a lot of furniture, some people play no furniture. Some people play a lot of maids, some people are just like the maids are a 2 of at best. Some people play floodgates, some people play counter traps. There's a lot of different ways to go about it. Alright, we've lost the coin toss. That's fine. We'll still survive. Also, Broken Cursor, thank you for the Prime hype. I missed that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I like the furniture, but I realize it's not good in this version of the build. Ooh. Ah, I see. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm going to toss this one. It's the least likely to be useful. And we're going to set this so we can activate it as soon as our turn starts. Granted, if they've bricked, they've most likely bricked on Labyrinth, or on hand traps and stuff. So what's neat is we can do this in the draw phase, and then Pot of Extravagance Shifter. Not the hand trap I was expecting, but that doesn't really impact us here. Let's go for you. Oh wait, it does kind of impact us, because now Welcome Labrynth isn't in rotation. Okay. Part 2, thank you for raiding with a party of 4. You're one of the people who donates to SEMO, right? Part 2, Pony Stark, the Synchro guy. I've heard those names so often. Okay. Can't activate this, so we just Labrynth. We're in pretty good position. We basically just don't want to overextend too much. Because again, if we trap trick to get out the Welcome Labrynth and then use it next turn, we're kind of screwed, because then all 3 of our Labyrinths will be banished. All 3 of our Welcome Labyrinths. So we need to try to survive this turn without using Welcome Labrynth, which is going to be hard. First time catching one of your streams. Well, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy. We're climbing the ladder with, this. Yeah, let's solemn that. I don't want to have to deal with that. Yeah, let's solemn that. I don't want to have to deal with that. And then that's 2 summons, right? Does that work? Negated summons count towards the limit. If you have any more, you cannot... Wait, what? Oh, is it only while it's face up? I guess it's only while it's face up. I don't know. What do we want to get here? We've got... Okay, yeah, we're fine. I could have gotten another welcome Labrynth, but we wouldn't be able to use it anyway because it conflicts with Pot of Duality. Negated cards or effects that summon do not count. Interesting. Torby? Is Torby the legit best answer here? I think so. Yeah, we just get Torby. We battle. Then we can activate the Torby. And we'll get another welcome Labrynth, and then we can save our trap trick for something more impactful. So if they do have 8 access, this is pretty good because it means they're only going to be able to summon twice. They can make 2 monsters, but they can't make an Ixie out of it. Are you winning, son? Yes, I am! And there we go. All I had to do was solemn the entire world away, and we're fine. We got this. Can you check deck? Yeah, we'll check. Yeah, it looks like it's 8 access, Fairy Tale Luna with Kaijus, Dangers, Gizmek, Sage DeFleur. Why would they pick to go first? No idea. Oh, 1 second. Streaming at the moment. Ask me again later, please. Okay. I guess we include that one. Duel. What duel would that be? 4, 5, 6, 78 versus 8 Axis. Good showcase of this new version of the deck. Plus, it'll give people a chance to comment. They'll be able to be like, you know, explain why they could still summon. I noticed the lady counter. It's how often we open with lady in our opening hand. Oh boy. This is a hand. Did you see the new Unchained support? I saw that they got support. I didn't read what it did. I saw that Coder liked it. No cap, you're the reason I'm getting into streaming again. I gave up. Well, I'm glad I can help inspire people. Even if, see, whenever people see that, I always think about, like, I'll sometimes, when people ask me, like, why I started a political channel, or a channel where I do, like, essays and talk about political stuff, it's like, oh, I was inspired by Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson. They're like, really? Like, yeah, I was like, if those idiots can do it, then certainly I can. Like, people, like, if they could just get on there and be objectively wrong and somehow find an audience, then surely someone who actually looks into stuff and tells the truth might be able to get a bigger audience. So when someone's like, you've inspired me to start streaming, all I could think of was like, yeah, I saw your stream and I was like, wow, this guy is untalented as hell and he's making a living doing this. Surely I can do this. Yeah, I think I've talked about this before when I've done like Q&As and interview shows. People have asked me like my influences, and a lot of it is just like, you know, I'll see a movie that's so bad, or I'll read a book that's so bad, where I'm like, I could write better. Like, I know that I could write better, and it inspires me to go out and write, because I'm like, if this garbage got published, then I can get published. Or, oftentimes I'll see a game or a movie or whatever where I'm like, ooh, they did this one thing really well, and everything else is awful. Some of my favorite stuff is like seeing like movies that are like 3 or 4s out of 10, because usually a lot of those movies or books, they'll do like one thing where they'll have a really cool idea and they'll just fail on everything else, and it's like, I could steal that idea. For lack of a better term, it's like, what if someone did that but improved on it in every way? Alright. You know what it's time for, you know what we do. I shall expropriate your idea post-haste. But I mean, that's what like 90% of the artistic process is, right? It's just, it's remixing and it's taking other ideas that people have and remixing them. Set 5 Pass, a classic. I am you, but stronger. Yeah, but you don't admit it. No, you do. More people need to admit it. We need to be honest about how creativity works and how artistry works. It's not like fucking magic. You could be easily explained. It's scientific. Yeah, let's solemn strike. I realize I need to solemn strike this because I need them to waste this counter trap. I need them to use this now so that when they go for the Dingirsu, I can negate that and they can't do anything about it. And then from here, I basically just gotta hope that as they do their scrap combo, they don't blow up my shit. Oh, I can activate this now? Yeah, let's activate this now. Yeah, I'm a big fan that like, or big fan of just like, people should be honest. That's why if you go to my Patreon, you could see a chart. You could, like, I have it open. You could see exactly how many patrons I have and how much I make. If you want to know how much ad revenue I get off YouTube, I will tell you. It's important to be upfront about this so people don't get the wrong idea. Scrap Wyvern. Tell me, what specific do you want to know? Like how much I made last year, how much I've made this year so far, how much I make off like a month, or how much I make from a video? You rich? No. I'm in danger! Get that shit out of here! I wasn't planning to use it there, but I can't allow them to resolve topological Trisbania. That would banish all the spell traps. Draw 2 cards. Alright. Chunk. But yeah, if you want to know, basically, what was it? Because I did my taxes not too long ago. Last year, I made about, what was it? Do I still have the document somewhere? Yep, at this point, I've just got to let them do stuff. Oh yeah, I posted it in the Discord. One second, let me finish this duel and I'll give you an idea. Fridge. Alright, they hit one welcome Labrynth, but that's fine. Oh wait, 1 second. Okay, so we're gonna welcome Labrynth now. Welcome to the Labyrinth. Maxi, alright. For the rest of the turn after this resolves. Okay. I'll just wait until after. So we're gonna go ahead and get her. It's her, chat. Then we're going to activate Trap Trick. We're going to get... Oh, I took IDP out. Damn. Yeah, I mean, these would draw them a card anyway, but it's fine. I guess we just do this. I was hoping we could get the harp out and then banish, like, the harp and the scrap wyvern and leave them with nothing. Instead, we just have to wait for them to use the harp. If they make a Link 4 with this, then I can't destroy it. But if all they end off is Abramax... The problem is if I allow them to do that, then they just go into, like... Yeah, we'll allow them to Abramax. They can only attack Archfiend anyway. We can't activate Storming this turn. Zeroboros is a problem. Oh, damn it. If I destroy this, 1 second. Banish all cards on the field. Yeah, if I don't want to destroy this because then it'll get banished. I know I can't destroy it. But if I destroy this, it'll get banished. Or if I don't destroy this, it'll get banished and that'll hurt them. Yeah, I haven't seen Zeroboros in a while. I guess I should have IP'd. We fucked. Yeah, pretty much. My only hope is that they're screwed enough that they can't do anything. What's the best top deck right now? Card of Demise. Yeah, we're dead. Yep, when you think it's Abramax, but it is not. How many twins have you had to fight today? 0? Even if it wasn't Avramax? It wasn't Avramax. Yeah, the problem is destroying their field and hand-ripping them doesn't do anything against Orchist, which plays out of the graveyard. That was what I was saving it for, waiting for them to Harp for or something, and then I could destroy it. Alright. This is a hand. Let's see here. Let's see if we can resolve this first. Is this one of the hands of all time? This is actually pretty good. How many times has Ariana been ghost ogred? When will people learn that their actions have consequences? We'll hit this. Ooh, Solemn Strike. Don't mind if I do. Then we'll just save the furniture in our hand. And now all we have to worry about is Feather Duster and Lightning Storm. But what are the chances they have that, chat? What are the chances that lightning comes down and just sweeps away everything that we hold dear? Surely that wouldn't happen to us. We're too good for that. We're too great. Bum 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 ba la dum ba da la da ba da ba da ba da ba da la da ba da la da ba da boop boom. One in 40 chance, yeah. That's just something you have to deal with sometimes. Dual 80 versus Striker. Just there for the intro. Bit. Rude. When the sky has been struck. Maybe they'll fuck up. Entirely possible. What's up? It's your boy Zeke. Yep, and now they've got... Oh no, they've only got 2 spells. If they add back the Mobilize, they won't be able to get the draw unless they have another spell they can activate. Yeah, we do this. Bet you wish you had that virus card. I mean, yeah. Against this non-meta threat, I wish I had the specific out to it. Jelly will return. Thank you very much. It's not a bad win rate. Not at all. Pure Runic's not showing up a whole lot, Mask, so I played it, but it doesn't do anything. Please, no Ash. could have used that last turn. Oh, the summon limit? Yeah. Well, I mean, if we got it last turn, it would have been Feather Dustered along with everything else. Songstar, thank you very much. Love the content. I appreciate it. I try my best. How's the deck doing? It's pretty good. We'll activate this while they have something in the main monster zone. Shizuku! They don't know, but they could have Widow Anchored this if I had activated it in main phase 1. And then I wouldn't have gotten my trap trick. I think I need to do this now. Yeah. And we'll flip this now. Go for this. Impulse, summon, and then resummon the Archfiend. Alright. Hey, I like life points. They didn't know about the Mirror Force. Stovey Torby, what are you doing here? I should have done this in the end phase, and then I would have gotten that, and then I would have got... Oh, I keep making mistakes with this deck. Let's just wait. Yeah, that's the problem I keep coming into is I'm like, well, I could get rid of this, but that wouldn't benefit. I should save it for something more high impact. And I forget that if I do that, I get Welcome Labrynth. And then Welcome Labrynth gets me a Maid, which gets me damage, and also the field spell again. So we just take the hits for now. Okay, so end phase, do what we should have done. Activate this. We're going to send Nightmare Unicorn, and we're going to set Dark Ruler no more. Set the Ogre. Give him Engage. Okay, we've still got a million things of draw power. Rip. When you lose... No, because I still have the Archfiend who can get much higher than Lady. No, because that duel wasn't lost because I was, because of the deck. It was lost because I misplayed. And also, I believe that was the one where I got hit with Feather Duster first turn, right? Okay, so if I do this, I can't demise. But if I set all 4 of these and I demise for the rest of the turn. Okay. Just what we wanted. Yeah. Oh, I should have gotten the field spell. Oh well. Ready for the lightning storm? Not happening this time. 0% chance of lightning. The weather forecast is here. This is not the lightning I expected, chat. This is a different kind of lightning. Do I want to do that? No, it won't trigger anything. Tri-Brigade, I see you. Weather painter ladder climb when? When the patrons pay for it. Dum-bum-ba-dum. Yeah, it's Tri-Sprite. Yeah, they have to banish the summon limit. Otherwise, they just end on this. Alright, so then now I bounce your sprite back to your hand. Oh, I can't overroot, that's right. But what if two? empty. Yeah. I still have my whole extra. End phase. Yeah, I've lost this one. Why do I always top deck Torby? I play one. Let's see, 136, dual 81 versus Sprite. Just there for the intro bit. Maybe take one out. I'm only playing one. Yeah, we'll try one more. Lose and I'll lose a rank. At least I'm going first. All right. Hello there, Albert. How do you do? Hit me with imperm, you shoo. No point in playing this, really. We'll just set a couple and hope we draw into something. No. What if you just weren't allowed to start, even? Hope you got the field spell. Pot of duality. Turn, turn, turn. Another one. They're like, that's fine, I'll just try again next turn. Oh. It's time to be prosperous. Let's just go for 3. Let's play it safe here, chat. Ooh, we can still draw after we activate this, right? No, I can't. We get the trap trick then. Solemn to buy a turn. I think we were going to have enough easy time buying a turn as it is. Okay, so we're going to punish this. Well, that'll allow us to take this out and the back row. Or not. Okay, so now we're doing this. Here, you can have the Pot of Extravagance back. Book of Moon? Oh, to keep me from drawing a card, okay. Oh, they don't get their monster. Alright, we have to do this now. It is too late. God damn it. What top deck saves this? Draw 3. We did not get the draw 3. So the floodgates have been zero help. I think we need to go back. This is like... I think we need to go back. Because we're not facing the meta. We're facing the same stuff we were facing before. Or we're facing a bunch of weird anti-meta stuff. Whoa, back back to the lab again. Oh no! How did we lose? You don't like Lord? I am playing Card of Demise! How many times must I say it? Ugh! Ghastly glitch, no. The last 4 games I haven't had a monster on the field. That's the problem with glitch, is every time I've played it, it's always been like a dead card. Do we just play another... What did we have here before? Unironically, I feel like this would be better. Okay. Against what we've been facing. Hold on. Alright, so unfortunately we've been knocked down into Plat 2, and I think a big reason for that is because we went in with all these floodgates and stuff to try to stop exactly Runic Sprite, and I think we've only faced like 1 Runic Sprite deck since we started this. A lot of the more meta players are, I guess, in the event, so we've been playing against stuff that we weren't prepared for, stuff that our floodgates don't really help that much against. So we're actually going back a step. We're basically going back on the furniture with the backjack, because it's like, man, against most of these, resolving deck devastation virus would have been game. So we're going to try that again, and we're going to put in Torrential Tribute, because that's surprisingly good against the stuff we've been against. Maybe we're just changing too much for the specific meta, but I think I want to try this, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll look at taking out the Card of Demise and going back to like, or not taking out the Card of Demise. We'll take out the Archfiend and we'll go on Skill Drain, because that's a floodgate that hurts everyone. But I think this might be able to get us to Platinum 1 a little easier, a little more consistently. Uh, 149. Deck version 6. Yeah, and also, sorry I yelled there a little bit, but you're like the 12th person who's asked me, why don't you use the Sky Prison when I'm specifically playing a card, like designed the deck around a card where I have to discard my hand at the end of the turn. And I've had to explain this like 12 times, so it gets frustrating have to say the same thing over and over again. Hopefully you understand. Okay. So check this out. We're going to, in the draw phase, do this. Herald of the Orange Light. That's not a good sign to see. Oh, you're going to be milling my deck. Who knew that so much action could happen in the draw phase of the first turn? Well, there's the virus. I gotta welcome Labrynth. What did they get? Oh, they're playing the FTK deck. Unfortunate. The virus would be good if I had a way to get a monster on the field. Sure, they don't know I have a monster on the field. I have no way to search it, so I might as well get it now. Demise will get it. Maybe next turn it will. Yeah, maybe. It's weird because it's like, you know, this is built based off a tournament build. That specifically, like, this is where they use the card of Demise and the Pot of Extravagance, but, like, they conflict with each other. Alright, this is what we like to see. Fairy Tale Snow Pass. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi Snow! Oh, the best top deck. The best part of topping decks is decking with your tops. Did I get a welcome Labrynth in the deck? I did. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this. We're going to activate it. And then we're going to do the smart thing, which may not seem like the smart thing, but it is the smart thing. And we're going to compulse the snow back to their hand. Goodbye, Snow. You shan't be seeing the graveyard while I'm around. And then that activates everything. I don't have a fiend I want to summon, so let's just go ahead and, like, get welcome Labrynth. It's been so long since we've been able to just do this. Oh, wait, if I special summon, I can't card it. Well, okay. I should not have activated Torby. Maximum C. Yep, mistakes were made. Just go to battle. Main phase 2. The thing is, I'm not sure if we want to do the virus, because then everything will go in the graveyard, and that seems to be where they want everything, based on this. So maybe we should... Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, Demise conflicts with the rest of the build. Maybe we should just play nothing but Shan Dragons. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll go ahead. We're gonna get this guy this time. Because again, we don't really want to pop any more stuff than we have to. We want to be selective about what we pop. card for free. Special summon a monster? No. Set a trap? Yeah, we'll set trap tricks. All the traps in Big Trap City. Getting all the traps that you'd ever want. Yeah, and then we activate this. We get Welcome Labrynth. Oh, we just have game here. I don't even need to do other stuff. We just have game. Because Archfiend Labrynth is big, big, big. He's too big. Why did I think that said 63 and not 36? Battle phase? Okay, we got him. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, maybe Demise isn't a good version. We'll see. We'll try a couple more duels, and if not, then I think the best thing would be to take out the Demise and replace it with... Yeah, skill drain. Well, if we take out the Demise, then we can put the Lord of Heavenly Sky Prison. And if we get that, then we can search the viruses. We can play each virus at one. You have 4 conflicting draw spells. I mean, they don't conflict now. Lord should always be played at 3. Gigantic. Gigantic, the great big sprite guy. He's in your command. Smashers. Uriah. People are still playing this. I thought this was like a day 1 build that people would realize is bad. They don't have Carrot yet. I don't really get anything from doing this now. Yeah, let's just wait. Oh, nice. Oh. I didn't think they'd let it go through. Questions need to be resolved. I guess we do this one. If they negate this, then we can still card of demise, right? No, the restriction stays. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think Card of Demise is working very well. Divi Carnate, that would just get negated. If I had it. Yeah, and it banished the welcome, so I can't do anything with it. I have one shot, one opportunity. Mother's spaghetti. Cat shark. Cat shark. Alone in the world is a little cat shark. Judge, my opponent is sharking! I appreciate the prime sub. Wait, did you prime sub? No. You just mentioned that you have it left. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, is it 8? Okay, yeah, I have to do this. Okay. Send you back to the extra deck. Stovey Torby comes back! They told me I was fool for stoving my Torby! And yet, here I am. I forgot that this has a life point cost. I'm dead anyway. Wait, no I'm not. Get fucked. Ha-cha-cha, Stovey Torby saves! Unfortunately, I was really hoping I could do that in a way that would get rid of the carrot, and I haven't been able to get rid of the carrot. So they can just sort of, you know, negate this. Why does Torby have 0 defense? Oh. IP! Aku, the evil shape-shifting master of darkness. It's funny, cause I'm eating a carrot right now. Alright. They got rid of the carrot themselves, chat. I still have a chance. I only get to draw 2 because if I set a card, they're immediately going to bring carrot back. Oh, wait. Activate Torby, discard this. Set... this. I chose poorly, chat! I chose poorly. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I ate lots of steaks, and now I am dead. Okay, Card of Demise, not even good, not even worth doing stuff. We'll just go fuck the world, I guess. Card of Demise, not even once. Okay, we get rid of Demise. Get rid of these two. Get rid of Backjack. No, Evenly's awful in this deck. Evenly, not even good. Skill Drain and Rivalry? Iron Wall, maybe? You are next to Stripe. Terrors of the Overroot. Ra or Lava Golem, possibly. Has it been an SR the whole time? Yeah. Oh, I guess the sprites are different elements. I guess they're fire and dark. So not entirely. I feel like summon limit's probably the better though. It's good against Sprite. Okay, so Sprite has access to Lynx and Ixies, and Runic has access to Fusion. So being able to call one doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Yeah, if I put Iron Wall, I can't activate Trap Trick. Put a third compulsory. What was that called? So fuck Card of Demise. All my homies hate Card of Demise. We didn't even get to show a duel with it because it just didn't work very well. We've been having a lot of problems with it. It conflicts with the other pots. It conflicts with being able to summon stuff. It's, you know, I don't want to doubt I Wish I Was Dead, who somehow got at the highest points of a tournament while playing Demise in a deck that also played 3 Sky Prison and 3 Winged Dragon of Ra in addition to all these draw cards. It feels like it would always conflict forever. So we're just not doing that. Instead, we've gotten off of Demise, which means we're allowed to play Lord of the Heavenly Prison again. I'm not doing the Lava Golem or the Sphere mode yet. Instead, we're going to try going on. We have more traps. We're playing 3 Compulse, because that seems to be one of the strongest. 2 Skill Drain, 2 Summon Limit, so we've got 4 Floodgates and a whole bunch of chances to get into them with 5 draw cards still. And we're playing 1 of each Virus. Hopefully the viruses we can draw off of the Lord, because if this summons while we revealed it, we can get one of these. And that'll hopefully be more useful. So we'll try that out, see how it goes, and see how it goes. Anti-spell is looking more feasible, but I'm still playing like 5 spell draw cards. Oh hey, we opened Skill Drain. Does that mean we win? And unfortunately, we got one of the weirdest the weirdest possible combinations where we opened with this alongside the two things we would already want to search with this. So honestly, if they Ash this or Valor or Impermit, that's just great for us because we don't even have anything we want to grab. Alright, we could get a furniture into rotation. I honestly think we're just grabbing Labrynth Archfiend. We're just... we'll get a free dude. You know, why not? We'll activate that. We'll activate all these. They've got something they can do. What are they waiting on? Shifter? Gotta be something that can activate at like any time. Valor? Edge Imp Scythe! Now that's something I didn't expect to see. Cruel Whale! So they get to pop one card. Or do you just get the field spell? Would never have guessed. Yeah, they're just getting rid of the field spell. Alright, that sucks, but, you know, I have other ways to get that. Specifically, actually, yeah, because I have no way to, Max C. Yeah, I'll do that, rather than give them 2 cards. So, we're just going to summon another one of these. And then we'll summon this. So we get this guy. We get to add the other one. And because this guy's summoned down, we get to put our dang old Mirror Force. Unfortunately, he's bigger than us. I don't quite want a skill drain yet. I'm Ghost Rick. Viper Monkey, smile. Okay. Mudora? Hi, buddy. Setting the Gravekeeper's trap. While Exchange of Spirit is in your graveyard, they cannot activate cards in the graveyard or special summon from... During the main phase, you can discard 1 card, add 1 Gravekeepers or Earth Fairy from your deck to your hand. Alright. I don't know what the hell's going on here, chat. They have at least one. They have Fluffle Bear. $60 card? Yep. You what, mate? Excuse me? I'm literally dying. Branded fusion with the Verte. Alright, now seems like a good time to skill drain. You pay 2,000, I pay 1,000. Yeah, I guess they can instantly go into Mirror Jade because they have fusions in the graveyard thanks to the whale. Alright. During your opponent's draw, declare one card on the field. Look at the cards drawn, and if it was the declared card, send it to the graveyard. Welcome Labrynth was selected. Literally impossible. It's Lord of the Heavenly Sky Prison. Battle phase. Get Krungest. Okay, so we activate this. I could normal summon it. Maybe I should have. It's fine. There we go. Foolish bear. For a second, I was like, if they even top deck grass. Oh, I guess that's like grass, but with fundamental differences. Fuck! They got Exchange of Spirit. I can't activate cards in the graveyard now. And then they get to mill another 5. And then Kelbeck goes, and they get to mill another 5. And now they've got Fluffle Wings. And they can set Exchange of the Spirit. It's Miller time, apparently. Grab a cold one. Check out the drippy emote I got. Nice. Piano. Muda, muda, muda. Wait, Exchange of the Spirit is no longer in the graveyard, so now I can activate stuff in the graveyard again? And summon stuff out of the graveyard? Come on, just attack! I left a maid in attack mode! Aw, come on, you coward! What are they gonna declare this time? All I need is any trap that removes a monster. Compulse, Trap Trick, Underroot. Lovely lady. Nope, it's another sky prison. It's all sky prisons. Do 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 do. I mean, might as well. If you're not going to attack, I'm going to attack. Yo, what up? I got many arms. I'm big, and you're small now. Get out of here. Reveal. And... Adigo. Agido. Hello, Top Hat Joe. Hello, Shred Cereal. Alright, what are you declaring this time? Lovely lady again? Yep. Will I draw a lovely lady? No, it's Trap Trick. Thanks, buddy. Becky, let me smash. Get out of here, Aluber. Activate. They're thinking about something. Putting back some stuff. All my welcome labyrinths, maybe? I mean, that's the downside, right? If they, So, if they don't put back my welcome labyrinth, as soon as I trap trick into something that can remove their cards, I'm gonna be scoring some points. And if they don't, then I can just trap trick, or if they do put it back, then I can just trap trick them. Well, they put back one? Oh. They've activated Exchange of the Spirit, chat! Swap the deck and the extra deck! Now Graveyard is full of snow! And there's their grasses. What does snow do? Snow doesn't out skill drain. And they don't seem to be playing Necrophase, so it's not a mill deck. Not entirely, at least. Lady's in the graveyard now. Fuck. They're milling pretty deep. So what's in your grave now? Almost everything. I'm not sure if I have any legal trap trick targets left. There's 2 of my compulse, so I can't do that. Both my overroots are in there. 3 welcomes. Oh, I still have, like, torrential and stuff. I am very confused. I don't think they know what they're doing. Oh, wait, I think they just win here. Somehow they've milled us to death. In the most boring way possible. Oh, okay, they're not... Oh, and I can't activate Trap Trick. I do have no cards left. Left arm of the Forbidden One. Great! Yep, that's just game. Wait, no? Oh, can they not mill if I have less than 4? I need to have 5. Ah, okay. Or their entire deck of... Yeah, why didn't they activate that? Do they, like, not want to win because of mill? I'm confused as to what's happening. Or are they like, no, I must win in an honorable way? Yeah, they just sent Kel back to the graveyard and they're not activating it. Of course I still have her around. Why wouldn't I? They're spooked by that mirror force, I guess. I don't know. I guess they're just so happy to play. I don't know. I mean, if they mess up and I somehow get a win off of this, if I can top deck a Compulse, I can maybe OTK for game. Yeah, I mean, it's possible they run out of time doing stuff and things. Guardian Chimera in defense mode. I swore do I not have any cards left in my deck that actually do anything? Or am I just not drawing them? I do still have a target. What do you have, an extra? Nothing significant. Lubellion. They got a Luber. You're gonna attack finally? No. Let's do it. I got this guy. Oh. They can protect with that. What the heck? I thought my last card was Dogmatica Punishment. Oh, there's my second one. Gotcha. It's Jover. If you'd popped the skill drain? Oh. I guess. Yeah, now they... I mean, they could have milled me like a million years ago. I don't know why they like to... They just enjoy wasting time, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I guess they did also have snow, so it didn't matter. Just be... I don't get the idea of that BM, though, where they're like, ah, you know what'll teach you? I'll sit here and do nothing. I'm like, dog, you're wasting your time. I'm at work. I'm making money either way. You can't... Like, if you're trying to get into my head or do psychological damage, you're not. I'll sit here all day. I don't give a fuck. They're like, haha, joke's on you. I was an idiot on purpose. I could have milled you to death, but I chose not to. Oh, okay. So you were dumb. You did dumb stuff on purpose. I guess that makes it okay. It's called roping, though I hate to be pedantic. How shallow and pedantic. Alright. Been a while. It's been a long time since we rock and rolled. Trident pass? Alright. Unfortunately, I'm just not quite big enough. This town ain't big enough for both of us. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 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 ooh. Ooh, I've got an idea, chat. Let's see. During your main phase, until the end of this turn, while this card, if a set spell trap is activated. Okay. Set Labrynth. Activate Labrynth. You want to pop it? I know you want to pop it. Alright. Summon Lord of the Heavenly Sky Prison. Now you have two problems to deal with. One is a very big man who wants to hurt your squirrel. The other one is a field spell that will hurt your squirrel later. Which do you choose, Zodiac? And don't tell me this is not a squirrel, it's a dragon. I do not care. Oh, okay. That's fine. Whatever. Her name is literally Zodiac Squirrel. I was really hoping they would go for this Labrynth, and then I could just activate Torby and get another one. As it stands, I think we're still fine. Trident, the squirrel? I mean, look at that shit. If that ain't a squirrel, I don't know what is. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll activate this now. Oh, they had the ash! They've ashed me! They asked me a question and I did not have the answer. The squirrel have antlers. Big whoop. You want to fight about it? Squirrels can have antlers. Who says they can't? That ash was everything, yeah. Rugal. They have the gall to rule me? Based on the Chinese dragon. Stupid non-targeting bullshit. You made me look bad. They normal summon this fractal, right? I'm just trying to keep him off Zeus. How soon until Critter gets a top hat? I don't know, man. I've just not been having a good day, I tell you what. Oh, you're a bit too late, buddy. Guess we're going for this. We're going in. It would have been nice if I could have gotten the field spell too. That would put everything back online. But unfortunately, the only thing online is my credit score. Am I right, gamers? Two. Oh yeah. And it's just any card. Gosh darn it. Just not having a great time tonight, chat. How did we lose to Trident Pass? Too much furniture, I guess. And an ash. Alright, well this is like everything we could want. Pot of Duality. Again! But this time with feeling! Ah, I see. Every one of the things. I guess we go for this one. That's all it takes sometimes, baby. You just gotta threaten them with a good time. It was awesome. I came from here. Glad to see. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Libromancer climb. A fun time. Runic? No, branded. 254 dual. What is that? 87 versus branded. Sometimes you just gotta threaten them with a good time. Deal with it, shades. Hey, kid, giving out the gifted subs. What a nice young man. Well, a fun time was had by all. I'm pooped. Good lord, what is happening in that kitchen? Steamed hams, but it's just Hardleg. It's just Hardleg sitting there doing the whole thing. Well, this is one of the hands of all time. Let's find a rock. And I've dropped a bunch of chips. Sky Sign XD, thank you for the prime hype. Pep be like, I'm unaffected by the activated effects. And Skill Drain is like, I don't activate. I hope you like continuous effects. I got a gifted sub, gotta give something back. Well, thank you, I appreciate the 100 bits. I tip my hat, you get a critter honk for that. Punkinators. All the little Pringles bits are coming out, and what I want is the big chips. Everyone playing that grass. Point redeem, critter honk. I'll see what I can do. Well, I've lost 2 of my floodgates, but they put a welcome Labrynth in the graveyard. That's nice. Is this Mill Turbo? It's a Shizu format. Everything's Mill Turbo. What do you think of the newest Duelist Cup? It feels like the regular Duelist Cup. Why is Block Dragon legal? No, see, it's okay. We have Max C in the format. That stops the Block Dragon from being so bad. See, that's the trade-off. We have Max C, so we can also have the freedom to play Block Dragon. Alright, Appaloosa, don't care, didn't ask. Okay. Pringles have been defeated. L plus ratio plus I'm eating chips. I'm glad Maxi is keeping this combo deck in check. Who knows how much higher it could get than Plat 2 if Maxi wasn't in the format. My biggest hope now is that they run out of time. Literally, flip skill drain, activate flip skill drain, they negate, activate Solemn Strike. Nice board. Why a long sleeve Hawaiian shirt? Because I'm in Missouri and it's cold here. I specifically looked for a long sleeve one because the short sleeves were too cold. Whoa, the misery. How are we hoping to win this? Skill Drain, they Barone, we chain Solemn Strike. Then we can tear apart their board with Dogmatic a punishment. L plus ratio plus trap trick. Okay. 1 second. We've got to make him sweat a little bit. Battle phase. Okay. I was hoping maybe they'd use the IP there. So we're going to set this one first. And then we're going to go... Trap trick. Punishment. Solemn strike. Skill drain. Because they're going to be able to, yeah. They're going to be able to unicorn one thing, and we can't have them hit this. My hope is that they go for the Eradicator, because that's the least useful one. Basically, they can't hit either of these three. It's got to be the first two. Alright! They hit Trap Trick. Not the best, but you know, we're fine. Oh, and then they can just, as a quick effect, do that. And now Chen Ying gets to do stuff. Damn. Well, now we're probably dead. Nope, they hit the first one. We're still alive, baby. Alright, draw phase, activate skill drain. Barone. Solemn strike. Get wrecked, idiot. How do we live from this position? Very carefully. It's a pity they shuffled stuff back. Access code? Access code don't do what you want it to do. I don't think, yeah, you can't activate that. Oh, it can banish itself and pop the skill drain. I guess I should have activated this while I had the chance. Well, I didn't know it could do that, chat. I guess I learned a thing. Yeah, I should have popped it and everything else. I forgot it could banish itself and that it did so for cost. I could have hit that with the thing and then popped the Chen Ying before it was destroyed. That has happened to me before. It did? When was that? Mistakes have been made. Draw 2 cards and draw 2 cards and draw 2 fucking cards. Max C. They activated Max C, chat. Their understanding is beyond my comprehension. Alright, normal summon? You want to Ghost Ogre this while you're at it? No, it's in perm. Alright, I don't know what we want from this point. Probably a welcome Labrynth. That's probably better. We'll just activate this, set 4. And there you go. I think we're doing pretty good from this position. It's bait, they're on Striker. Striker rarely plays impermanence because it's a trap, not a spell. Yeah. Was it Striker, chat? No, it was Plunder. Plunder, Striker, fighter in the face. Everybody knows that you got your haste. They can't all be bangers. Alright, going first again. Plunder, I hardly knew her. Man went 4 back row? Nah. Alright, no draw power, but we got this. Hello, it's me. I'll just do one of these. And one of these. We'll get this under here. And there you go. I bought a bingoed, I bought a bangoed. And I think what I want to do is get the field spell and get the draw. So we're going to do this now because we've already got enough removal. And it's not like they can remove the removal. Let's just see if this eats an ash. Hello, it's me. I would like a card, please. Let's get this. Alright, now that I have everything, I can skill drain, if need be. We don't want to skill drain instantly, because we do like our effects. This seems like a good place to skill drain. I have instantly changed my mind. Real sprite hours. Chain cross out, call skill drain. I wouldn't get the draw because you can only use each effect of Ariana once per turn. Yeah, that's fine. Activate. To attack. Yeah, we still compulse this, right? Or we want them to have a card in the graveyard so we can activate terrors. If we do this now, then we get back the Welcome Labrynth, but we're down one card. Yeah, I think we want Welcome plus this. Yeah, it could be Gamma Burst. Good point. I will chain block. I don't care if I can't be activated. I'll try my best, damn it. Activate that. Set this. And there you go. Boo-doo. Boo, 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 boo. In shambles. Frog, okay. Frog, discard a beaver. And then what? Frog beside. Summon, alright. If they've got Sprite, Starter, and then something else, they're not locked into twos, I don't think, until... Unless they activate Gigantic, so maybe they could go into Access Code? Make Dahark battle? Possibly? Ah. Starter locks you too? Oh, okay. I did not know. I was unaware and lacked critical information. I've never played Sprite before. Is Gigantic the only one that locks? I believe so. Smashers now? Possibly. If he has it. Let's get rid of some of these back rows, shall we? Oh, I can't. I'm dumb. But that's fine. I keep forgetting that, whatchamacallit is reciprocal. Lord is one of those fair cards. Okay, we just gotta keep going. We just gotta keep schmoving. Moving right along. Pretty loose and fancy free. We don't have to get there, we just get it to me. Moving right along. Oh no, to clear the way. We just keep on moving and we'll get there today. Moving right along, and then for good times and good news and good things with big shoes, this could become a habit. Opportunity knocks, so just reach out and grab it. You get all these things and you got to get with yellow cabot. Cabot? Moving right along, chugga-chunk, chugga-chunk. Look, it's a fair game. We don't have skill drain. Critter says hello. Footloose and fancy free. All right. Brandon fusion. Ah, I see. If I bounce this back with Compulse, they can't make whatchamacallit with it, right? Should I do that to try to keep them and hope they just can't make the light dragon? Yeah, let's try it. Adios. Masquerade in the darkest dungeon. Oh, human slaves in an insect nation. Oh. They're going for branded in red. Not quite, it seems. Let's do one of these. You're gone, bro! Get that shit out of my face! Called by. They called by it, chat. I think this is where we go for this. Set a card? Yeah. Let's set... can't activate it this turn. If they get rid of anything, that's dead. I think we go for this. We have that. One of the pots, yeah. I don't want to give them any of those. I also don't want them to fusion summon either. Yeah, we're gonna dead roots. We're gonna send this, and you can have the virus back. Lair of Darkness! Welp! I've been outskilled, chat. Outplayed. Wasn't expecting that! Wouldn't have given them the virus if I knew they could tribute my monster to... Oh, great. I got the other pot. Yeah, fortunately, I think the only thing in my deck that gets hit by this is Torby. But they get to see my hand, which is severely worse in a trap deck. You kind of want to be surprised. Oh, I can activate it this turn. So we just get the lady, right? She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. And we'll just... we'll put this back. Set and set. All right. I think we're in decent shape. Maybe I should have gotten Overroot so I can get rid of this. I figured this will get rid of whatever monster they have, plus Overroot. Well, 60 cards, and they top-decked that. Womp-a womp, womp, womp. Yeah, if this is like, if it was Eradicator, they would have activated it already, right? Okay, we've learned our lesson. We get the Overroot this time. Chainable. Paintable. Going for some battle. do this. And we'll just go ahead and activate one of these in main phase 2. We don't particularly need anything, but it can't hurt to get something. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's try that. Solemn Strike, don't mind if I do. Alright, there you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. 50 wins! Okay, we're almost back up into Plat 1. We can maybe get back into Plat 1. Duel, what was that? 91 versus Branded Lair. Mostly there to show the fun over route where they have the perfect follow-up. And then the win. Yeah, let's check that out, shall we? Yeah, it's just a branded, and they're like, you know what? Let's put some. Okay, wait. You're telling me in this format, you're playing a 60-card deck, and you're not playing Grass or any of the Shizu cards. It's just a regular standard 60-card deck. With 2 Max C, because you don't want a brick on it, chat. Okay. We could get our way back up. Come on, win the coin, yeah! Let's do it. Let's get them. Let's punch them and bunch them and get them all again. Ruin all the things that we want to pray. Everybody goes, so we gotta go. Ah, Ghost Trick House Mirror Match. No, the lady! She's a lady! Add 11 to the counter up there. And once again, we find ourselves in this odd situation where we've opened with her, plus Labrynth, plus Welcome Labrynth. So this search doesn't really do, like, anything. Except get us, I guess, the Archfiend. It gets us... Yeah, let's just get another one of these. We have a we have a backup, we have a follow-up, why not? We're gonna have to do a lot of work. Alright, and just as soon as their turn starts... well, actually, no, we're fine. They don't know what we got. Was that just 3? They've already got everything. They just want 1 extra card. Why not? Okay, this seems like a good thing to summon limit. So you can, like, you can Albion into Mirror Jade, and then that's your turn. Why Extrav and Branded? That's a good point. Why would you banish your extra deck in a deck that plays out of the extra deck? Comedy. Truly a comedy. Branded Outlich, maybe? Does that exist? Is that real? Mirror Jade. Okay, so if I activate this now, they can chain it and banish... Oh wait, this only banishes monsters, right? Yeah, it only banishes monsters. Okay, so we're fine. They can run over this if they want. I'll get it back. They always come back. Oh wait, if I do this now, then they have a choice. But everything dies in the end phase anyway. But if I wait... Yeah, everything dies in... Yeah, we'll just go ahead. Do we get this to get the thing, or do we just get a furniture into rotation? Yeah, let's not banish any of our boss monsters. Let's get Torby into rotation. It's Torby! Oh wait, they're too late. I could have had both. I could have had a V8. It's Torbin time! Oh wait. Oh wait, no, if I special summon something, it's just gonna get destroyed. Yeah, we're fine. And then he torbed all over those guys. This is gonna die anyway, so yeah, let's just go ahead and use this. We'll send off this, and we'll get another welcome. We'll draw, and then in the draw phase, because I think they can't use this in any other phase, I forget exactly. Max C. Unfortunate, but I think we're good. Let's... We just want big damage, right? There's nothing we want in our hand. Now let's just go for this. Big! Use the effect? Yeah. Pop that. Get that shit out of here. You didn't have a chance to use it. Now you lose it. No, I don't want to activate that because it wouldn't be game. And I'd rather get more stuff off of it. Alright. We go to battle, we hit for 24. Activate the Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Set terrors, and your move. Target one branded spell trap, set it. Yeah, I don't think we could let them fusion summon. Yeah, I think we gotta use this now, unfortunately. Put that out, and here you can have Max C back since you like it so much. That'll activate this. Do we summon that? That'll get us a thing. We don't have... No, we want to keep this live for now. Yeah, we're fine. We don't want her because she don't do anything at the moment. Professor Oates, thank you for thank you for the raid of 4. I appreciate it. Snake raid. Woo woo. All right, so oh, they're getting branded banishment. I see. Hope the ladder's going well. Thank you. She has arrived, chat! Kurikara Divicarnate! And she's big, big, big! This is in Master Duel. It is now, yeah. Must be summoned by tributing all monsters on the field that activated their effects this turn that your opponent controls. Gains 1500 attack for every monster. During the end phase, target one monster in your opponent's graveyard, summon it to your field. Come on, attack. Come on, you know you want to attack. What could possibly go wrong? What could it be? There's nothing over here. There's nothing fine. It's all nice and gravy. Come on, just a aw, come on, cowards! Every last one of them, cowards. All right, all right. Did they forget the storming? I mean, I was hoping they did. They can't summon during the during your end phases. Yeah, they couldn't do it because Erp. Yeah, let's just go to battle. Get out of here. Because of summon limit, yeah. Their summon was limited. Goodbye, Labrynth Archfiend. You were a good friend and a powerful ally. Oh, they just get to keep this because they confuse with any. I didn't even realize that when I played it. Yeah, we're good. Main phase 2. There's one, okay. They're playing 2 branded banishments? Alright, I know what I gotta do now. Ouch, the taxes. The tolls were too high. So we get to activate this. Oh no. Do we want that on the field if it'll cost? No. We're just gonna set that. Oh yeah, we're gonna use Heavenly, actually. I was thinking, like, we could set Eradicator Epidemic. And then that would... we'd be able to get the trap, but only next turn they could just chain it. Unless they can only activate it... No, they can use it each turn. Skill Drain don't really help. I think we just go for... You would need D-Barrier. Something like that. Yeah, let's set Skill Drain. Oh, Skill Drain gets banished. Good point. Okay, so we're going to activate this. We're going to set... Oh, this is 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, let's do this one. Activate this. Not yet. We'll pop this. We'll send the Entis. Aha! Then the Entis will pop the back row, so they can't banish me. Which means I can use this to get back my monster, and then use this. And they've already used the Mirror Jade. Oh, I'm dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. The dumbest dumb, dumb, to dumb, dumb. Summon, summon, lit. When the limit is summoned! Cue the Mario Lost Life. No! Ash! Fuck! Bum 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 ba na 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 na. You fight for a righteous cause. Well, thank you. Nibiru. Okay, they're just making Albion. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. That's 2 summons, right? They've got their 2 summons? Ooh, I'm not the only one who is forgotten. Add it back to your hand, you cannot fusion. Mistakes have been made. Okay, we're gonna do this. Max C. Activate everything. Except for Torby. Yeah. Draw a card. I like to draw a card. No. Do I overrule? No, I need to save that. I'll just take the 18. Stop setting spell traps, you coward! Yeah, I've gotta do this. You can have... You can have this one. I've already, god damn it, summon limit! I was like, I need to get out the one girl, but I cannot. Okay, there's my 2. I just got to assume whatever that face down is, it can't do anything. The grind is real. Can I get much higher? La cucaracha, enchilada, blah, blah, blah. How long have I been in this one duel? Holy fuck! Fizzled. Okay. Draw a card. Special summon. Set this, even though I don't think I can literally use it, and summon Torby. Finally, she came back! Yeah, we'll set that. Oh, I don't get to chain this? Welcome back, Angel Crab. How are you? Ooh, woo. I just want to annihilate your soul. Why won't you let me annihilate your soul? She hit the field after the removal. Divvy Carnate. I thought when they tossed the one, there wouldn't be the other. I've actually been enjoying watching this game. I'm glad. I'm glad someone can get a little bit of enjoyment from it. Are you unranked? Yes. And she's gone again. Another one. Don't have enough. From your hand or deck. I don't think I have one left in my deck. It's just from the hand. Okay. Normal summon the Candelabra. Go into Nightmare Cerberus. Activate. Gonna discard the Solemn Strike. Get out of here. They can bring back the Tax Dragon, because I have an extra deck monster finally. And then a Luber comes back in defense position, doing stuff in the new. Get out of here, Luber! I'm done with your shit! The Boober of Doober, the very same. The booberiest and dooberiest. What are you gonna discard? You gotta discard something, buddy. Monster Reborn. What are the other two cards that you're discarding Monster Reborn in this? Oh, alright. Adventure! The adventure token. It was Draco back the whole time! Fuck, how much attack does this have? Can they not flip okay, I don't think they can flip. Yeah, they can't flip summon. Okay, thank God. I was like, they're gonna bounce this back, flip this, 400 and then 11, I'm dead. I just need a trap. The field spell? Why the field spell? I do need to run over him twice somehow. Ash. Well, I might as well. Good thing you discarded that Ash. Come on, I've gotta have... My deck is nothing left but traps. I see. I see. and draw power. Okay, negate this. Alright! I knew there was a reason I held on to that second field spell this whole time. Pot of Duality, turn, turn, turn. Give me the cards. Compulse! It's a compulse! We've got it! Give me the compulse! Okay, battle phase. Run over the comedy. Get out of here. Main phase 2. Welcome to the Labyrinth. Set the compulse. End turn. As soon as your turn starts, we activate the compulse. We bounce this back so you don't have the token and can't summon anything. And then because a monster left the field, I get to summon Torby. I get to activate the field spell. I get to add the chandelier back to my hand. And I could set Welcome Labyrinth, but that ain't gonna help me. Let's go. Oh, I can bring back, whatchamacallit. That's funny. I'm still not gonna say it's over because if they drew Super Poly... No, if they drew Super Poly, I don't have enough cards to activate it. And they don't have a 4th Divi Carnate. Water Enchantress. Aramesir is it 1, right? No. They add it from their graveyard. Do they have a way to get back the Draco back, though? I don't think they do. Okay, so they can get the token, they can get the Griffin, but they can't do anything with it. Illegal Knight does something, battle phase, main phase 2, reveal that this was... Alright! It's been a long road, getting from there to here. Okay. We do this. We go in. We hit over the token. We hit over with this. Shandragon for game. Do we escape the fate? Yes! Oh, when that duel began, I was a child, a beardless babe, but I emerged from it a man. I have grown many years, and I have truly earned the rank back into Plat 1. Sweet Mother of Christ. Oh. That was a good game. I'm not... Okay. I don't think we could possibly... 407. What is that? Duel 92 versus Branded. Show the start. Then fast forward through it. Like, literally speed up the footage to show how... absolutely long that game was. so that you can show the reaction at the end. Speed up the footage and put it to some music. Ask me for rolling around at the speed of sound a cappella. Okay. Salutations! I haven't played since early 5Ds and just started Master Duel. How do these engines I keep hearing about work? Back in my day, a deck was themed around an archetype or a boss. It seems much more complex now. It really depends on what kind of deck you're playing. A lot of them are themed around an archetype or a boss, but some decks can be made of like a couple engines with a whole bunch of tech cards to protect that engine. Like the invoked engine is something that lets you make an extra deck monster, a fusion monster every turn, and it's only 9 cards. And if you draw like any of the 9 cards, you could just do a bunch of stuff. So generally what they do is play invoked as an engine with just a whole bunch of stuff to protect, so that you can continually shit out a boss monster every turn and then protect it with hand traps and stuff. Tud Sampa, thank you for the prime hype. Congrats on Plat 1. I've been in Plat 1. We got knocked down. Not again with the branded. Where are they all coming from, chat? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe, at your service. Haha, it was me. I was the Cotton-Eyed Joe the whole time. You thought it was Dio. They heard about your last match, and they came for revenge. Out of the oven and into another oven. A Sprite player surrendered as soon as I played Max C. Well, you see, most decks these days have the ability to OTK on an open board. Also, most decks have the ability to break through a board if they have more cards than you. So when you activate Max C, a Sprite player has 2 options. They cannot summon anything, in which case they're most likely going to get OTK'd, or they can summon a bunch and give you way more cards than they have, which means they lose anyway. Max C wins games on its own. Do you have any idiots guides? I have a couple series, but not for like stuff like that. Alright, we're going to Torby. We're going to pitch the skill drain. I have guides on like specific archetypes and stuff. I'm getting really sick of you, Pot of Prosperity. Oh, it's in the main phase now. Wanted to activate this beforehand. Oh wait, I can chain it. Take this. Draw 2. Activate this. You're gonna banish it? Alright. Okay. Do we want? No, we don't. We don't want. Yeah, we want the field spell. Or do... Yeah, we want the field spell. We've already got one of these into rotation. Is mentioning a YouTube channel that also streams promoting another streamer? No, you're fine. I'm fine with people promoting streamers if other streamers if they want. It's not a competition. If if they're better than me, go watch them. Do I even have anything? No, I'm not even going to benefit off this. Yeah, we'll just hold on to it. Summon limit. It usually hurts other decks more than me. How will you proc the field spell? I won't. Not with this. But if I make it to next turn, I've got this and stuff. Wait for them to summon in defense and then activate the skill drain. Oh, did they just send fucking Squamata? You chose poorly. Oh, I chose poorly. Fuck. I forgot. I was like, oh, and then I'll skill drain after that, but it's yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah, these Solemn Strikes don't help as much now that I'm not, like, Virus Turbo. Set a card. I must be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. I'm getting confusion. I can't get no relief. Yeah, fuck it. Let's threaten this. Get scrumboed, Crumbo. Wait, did they just use 4 cards? Oh, this Solemn Strike shit. Can't let them draw. Yeah, I'm realizing right now that, like, Solemn Strike don't do anything. Like, or Solemn Strike combats with skill drain. Yeah, the strikes are mainly for Ash, which is good when the thing used to be like, get the welcome Labrynth and then do one of these. I think the regular Solemns, or I could just run more traps. I could just do like... maybe a lava golem. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Alright, we're doing decently, but I've realized that running Solemn Strike along with the, Okay, so we're doing decently, but I've realized that running Solemn Strike alongside Skill Drain is kind of a losing proposition. Not only because I'm losing a lot of life points, but also just because, like, you know, even though Solemn was mostly for Ash, we're not as, like, all-on activating Welcome Labrynth as we used to be. Now we're focusing more on, like, these as almost like a win condition. And so having the Solemn Strikes, like, stop monster effects when we already have something that blanket stops monster effects, I don't think it's working very well. So we've cut those out, and instead we're going on more regular traps. That's another thing, is that we had a really grindy game where we had a lot of trouble finding a regular trap that just removes stuff from the field, and I think that's because we're playing too many non-normal traps. So we're going down to 2 Torrential, 2 Compulse, 2 IDP, 2 Dogmatica Punishment, and you know what, while I'm here, I think we want to get another lovely lady. Nah, we'll keep it. It's fine. Either way, there are pros and cons, but I think we'll try this still. $4.21. Oh, we're past our thing. Okay, next time we lose, we quit. What's your opinion on Maxi? I've had a campaign going for the last, like, month plus, about wanting to ban Maxi. So I think it's safe to say that I don't enjoy it. I think it's bad for the game. For so many reasons that I can't possibly explain all of them. I can't see them being viable. Yeah, Solar Flare Dragon doesn't really work these days. Emperor Stove or Miwabel afterwards? Good question. Ah, I see. Flunder. Oh, I wonder, who-ma-do-ah-hoo. What's in a Flunder ball? Let's draw some cards, shall we? Or not. Alright, so we just set. Yeah, let's go to end. It's fine. We got our win condition, chat. Oh, I see. Let's do this while we're here. End phase, we'll just welcome them to the Labrynth. Do we want to welcome Labrynth in the end phase? No, we're fine. Because we're not going to get a whole lot of advantage off of it. We'll activate this. Then we'll go ahead and... yeah, welcome the Labrynth. Welcome to the Labyrinth. Or not. I see, so it's just all ashes, is it? Do we go in for 3,000? Sure. Let's start getting some damage on board. I have not removed... I have one of each virus. Why don't you activate Lord before committing to the board? I'm not sure what you mean. You can't activate the effect and summon it in the same turn? And I was hoping to get in for a bunch of damage. Trap trick for Compulse to set the Labrynth. I'm fine at the moment. Pot of Duality. Turn, turn, turn. Book of Moon? Bird? Bird? They're like, finally, I have found a bird. Now all my dreams will come true. And now all your dreams are crushed. Okay. I mean, it resolves. You get to normal summon Robin. Go ahead. Summon the Robina. If they have a second book, then they can cook. I mean, if they have a second book, I'm activating Dogmatica Punishment. They're gonna need 3. Which, to be fair, maybe that's what they bricked on. Scoop in 3, 2, 1. Hit them with those scooping! Woo! Ah, I see. Okay. Cool story, bro. You'd have to do something that like gets him off of the board? Oh, okay. Neat. Anyway, okay. Maybe this will work. I mean, they were playing 3-book. Maybe they had Featherstorm evenly? Who knows? We have to respect the grind. I'm very hungry. I'm a hungry man. Oh boy. It's every trap player's dream. Scareclaw. Scareclaw might be a little troublesome. Because I'm pretty sure their planet can just blow shit up. 3 or more defense position monsters are on the field. Target 1 card your opponent controls, destroy it. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Aside from bar on the floor, what other staple extra deck monsters are good for potential win conditions? I mean, you probably need an access code because it OTKs. You'll need a Zeus if you're playing any Ixie deck. Appaloosa, Goddess of the Bow, is like, if you can get 4 monsters on the field, you get 4 monster negates. That's pretty cool. You'll probably want the Nightmare package. Cerberus, Phoenix, and Unicorn. If we get a monster deck dev's game, I see. They're cooking something up, chat. I don't know what it is, but they cooking. How do they pop the artifact during my turn is the question. Are they on the DPE package? I'm playing like 40, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 48 cards? Interesting number. I will donate $15 if it isn't DPE. I mean, I do like money. Money can be used to buy pizza. What did I walk into? I don't know. Sight locking? Baguska? Okay. Neat. They're not done. You gotta give them some time to cook. Try heart, alright. Forgive me, Father, why should I bother? Try honesty, try honesty. Where did the whole let him cook? I believe it started with someone making like a shitpost video about Avengers. Where it was, like, you know, like Avengers Lord, it's Thanos after Infinity War, where he's on that island and he's just like cooking stuff up. And it's like big red arrow as Thanos is leaning over pot, like, what was he cooking? You know what's really funny, chat? If I activate Lord now, they can't blow up their own scythe because face-down cards can't be popped. We're going to set this one. We're going to set this one. We're going to set one of these. We're going to set that. And there you go. Yeah, can't be popped because face down cards can't be popped. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do in the standby phase, chat. We're going to... Thank you, Slash, for the 15. We're going to send Tryhard. And we're going to give him Rykart. And then that's going to special summon the Lord of the Heavenly Skies. We're going to go here. We're going to set a card. Let's just go ahead and get Extravagance for next turn. And then it's like, oh no, they have all these defense position monsters. What can we possibly do? And it's like, well, you're gonna have a hard time keeping any defense position monsters after your deck has been devastated. Goodbye, everyone. So now you just have Baguska. Bagoosted luck with that. Goodbye, I'll remember you all in therapy. Who even needs the labyrinths? Duel 95 versus what were those called again? I just said their name and now all I can think about is Reichphobia. Scare Claws. Is it typed like you think it is? No, it's one word. Okay. Also, 50 cards. Gotta have the adventure package in there. Gotta have DPE. They're playing DPE with Plasma and Denier. I think they don't realize that Plasma can't be special summoned except with its effect. I don't know why. Either that or they can get 3 out and they can tribute summon it. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe. The one Nibiru, which I guess they're... Oh yeah, they've got the cross out for it. I guess they're playing the 3 Maxi. How are they activating the, like, Infernoble with the Smoke Grenade of the Thief package? Isolde? Beast, Beast, Beast. I guess Reichardt is a warrior. Visa Starfrost is a warrior. Okay. Yes! Alright, going first. Going first. Gonna get. Going first. Doing the things. Doing the stuff. Wiggling around. Being stuff. Wiggle, a wiggle, pop. Wiggle, a wiggle, stop. Wiggle, whoa, wiggle, hey. Now this is a dang old hand, I tell you what. Where this... Can we get the... My motivations are beyond your understanding, Barry. Okay, we might have a chance, chat. Yeah, might as well just set everything. Why not? Just like I activate the card that's like, hey, I'm going to be setting all my cards. And they're like, Maxi! Shotgun it! My dog, what do you... Why do you think I revealed that? For my fucking health? What the... What are you doing? They cannot read. Bill, are you okay, Bill? Blink if you need help. Skill drain? Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. End phase? Okay, so end phase, we're going to do this. We're going to send you, because I don't care. And here, you can have a Maxi since you like it so much. And then that will trigger this guy. Howdy! I'm big! Oh, I don't get to set a card, I see. Is it because I wasn't revealed until the end phase? Is that how this works? Okay. Battle phase. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. That doesn't do anything though, right? Now, we'll just activate this again. I picked the wrong lord. Ah, I see. That one wasn't revealed. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I don't know what it is, but I don't want you to have it. Here, you can have a Luber back. Now I get draw power, right? I want the draw power. Yeah, give me the extravagance. Wait, I was like, extravagance will get me welcome Labrynth, and it didn't occur to me that I could just get welcome Labrynth. That I should probably have just searched that. Yeah, I mean, if the last card is Ash or whatever, then I guess it doesn't matter what I got. Alright. We're still fine. Let's do this. There we go. Let's just hope they don't draw another lightning storm. That would be bad. And they did not! Uh, 445 dual 96 versus weird branded. Mostly there for their inexplicably awful opening plays. After those, you can skip to the end. Bill was just not having a good day. Huh. I don't think I've seen this before, chat. Cyber Dragon branded. And I just want to point out, they're playing this Cyber Dragon package, and they have Cyber Dragon Nova, but not Infinity. You don't need Infinity. Is it just for Mega Fleet? Mega Fleet and Fortress? Are you How are you fusion summoning any of these? Is there target 1 Despia, a level 8 or higher? Okay, so I guess you can hand or field, but it can't attack directly from either field. I guess do polymerization? Okay. Gotcha. Alright! Alright, here we are. The glasses are coming on. If we can get one more win, we push our way into Diamond. We get to go first. That's half the battle, chat. Come on, we just need to get a decent hand. We just gotta not brick on the lady, maybe get a floodgate, maybe get a decent, some draw power. Okay, that's not a good start. That's not a good start. We have to add 1 to our lady counter. She's now at 12. Let's try the Pot of Duality. Pot of Duality, turn, turn, turn. Give us the cards that we need. I mean, this is the most telegraphed thing of all time, but maybe they'll surrender. Maybe they'll be like, oh. Or maybe they have Feather Duster and Lightning Storm, and I'm a fool to try, and this will never work. Entirely possible. We'll have to find out. Unfortunately, because I opened with her, no, I can't even activate this even if I wanted to. I have 0 ways to activate this. Battle phase. Oh no. Okay, they were just pretending. They were just having a little fun time giggle, chat. They're trying to reveal which one is the skill drain. Is this has to be Sky Striker, right? No, it's Runic. So my skill drain does nothing, but if I can resolve this, if I can fucking resolve it. Okay. Set. They're setting an awful lot of things. So I'm guessing they don't have any of the runic spells. Oh. Yeah, we gotta do this now. We gotta flip this fucking now? Oh, where's it at? Where's it at? I need it! We're getting this. They get to draw some cards. Oh, we get to summon from hand! Come on, please don't have drawn the one that destroys the field. Please don't draw the one that destroys the field! Wait, is that... That's not the one that destroys the field, chat! Runic Tip. They get the one that destroys the field, but that's perfectly fine, chat. They lack critical information! Activate Eradicator Epidemic! Adios! Let's call spells, shall we? Bye-bye, spells! Bye-bye! You had a nice time. You were doing, you had a neat little play there. But all your spells are gone now. And they set 4, they can't chain them. They can't chain more than 1. They're trying to figure out what they possibly destroy here. They're in a bad way either way. If they go for this, then I can welcome Labrynth at the start of the next turn, get the maid, draw stuff. If they go for this, then this brings back her, and I can just set the welcome Labrynth next turn. //X, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in chat. You have evaded in a way that this deck did not. Evaded. I think they might be a little salty, chat. I think they just a tiny bit. They might have a little bit of that McDonald's fry syndrome going on, you know? They might just be a tiny pile of salted salt right now. Just sitting there clicking back and forth in frustrated anger. I hate this game. It's, to be fair, you know, it's not as though this card is like a fun or interactive card. But you know what, once you get, oh, okay, they decided. Maybe they were just deciding. Maybe I shouldn't try to claim. Okay, they went for that. Eradicator. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you in therapy. And there we go. You know, a solemn in a dream was all they had. To be fair, that solemn would have been pretty dang effective. But with that, we rank our way up into Plat 5 off the back of an exceptionally lucky Eradicator epidemic virus. And with that, I think I'm going to call it for tonight. We've still got 2 more streams to try to get things up, a whole other week worth of content. How far can we push this into Diamond? We'll have to see. For now, I'm getting rice. 453 duel 97 is that? Duel 97 versus Runic. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some delicious rice. No spam tonight. I've got leftover rice. I'm gonna fry it up in a pan. It's gonna be awesome. I found out how to make the perfect rice recently, chat. It's really weird. I've been learning to cook a lot of things recently, and with a lot of stuff, it's like an art, right? Like if you want to cook the perfect steak, they're like, yeah, cook it to preference, season to preference. It really depends on what kind of cut of meat you got and what your tastes are. But with rice, it's like 1 cup of rice, 2 cups of liquid, bring it to a boil it for exactly 18 minutes while covered, no more, no less. Take it off the heat, let it fluff for 5 minutes exactly, and you will have perfect rice. It is a science. Rice science. Isn't a pressure cooker? I find what I do is, you can make rice in just about any liquid, I think. So I get like beef broth instead of water, and I boil it in beef broth. And I also put like bacon bits, like a little bit of bacon bits in there, and that just like permeates. So you get rice, but it tastes like a bacon hamburger. It's awesome. But yeah, enough about food. Before I get going, let's go ahead and get this little thing that I always have to, the little rant in here. If you're new, I am Hardleg Joe. I wear top hats and funny shirts, and I mostly play Yu-Gi-Oh! I stream here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Tuesday and Thursday are the Yu-Gi-Oh! Episodes. Sunday, random content. Could do all sorts of stuff. There are also secret streams from time to time. But if you like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, every month my patrons, the $10 patrons specifically, they pick a deck for me to climb the ladder with. This month it was Labrynth. Last month it was Libromancer. Before that I did Predaplant. I spend a whole month climbing the ladder, and then after I'm done with that, me and an editor sit down and we compile all the best bits into a show I call Ladder Climb. And you can find that at youtube.com/hardleggaming. Great series, gets a lot of views, getting a lot of great feedback. Many people seem to enjoy it. So if you like those streams, check those out. If you prefer the uncut, the raw Hardleg, I do have a VOD channel where I just upload the streams. It's called Raw Hardleg. Oh, someone already has it down there. Thank you, // Although I don't think that's the proper... Oh yeah, there you go. youtube.com/ It's actually at Raw Hardleg. That's the way they do it now. There you go. So yeah, you could check that out. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna get going. Again, I will be back on Sunday. Sunday, I believe we're doing karaoke, and I'll probably play a little bit of the event too. So it'll be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I was originally gonna pull stuff for the Chaos draft, but it looks like RJ can't record this week, so we're pushing it to next week. So you can look forward to that. For now, because I'm so hungry, we're just gonna raid whoever I can find.